Let's see. Okay, so we have that up and running. Right, so you shall not pass. Right. Okay. Right, don't have access to build mode yet. Fair enough. That is 18. Right, let's see. Ah, yes, wastes. Let's go. Okay, right. That's all selected. Good. Oh, right. Right, we'll start with the vehicle one, then the maintenance. Yep. That one. Right, I need to get to diesel and construct or concrete ASAP. I should not forget that we will run out of material soon. Right. We got some rewards. Sure, we'll collect those. We'll add one more research station. Yes. We got that, we got that, we got that. Ah, right. Thank you. My apologies, it should be working now. Thank you for reminding me, yeah. I have to activate it separately in a different browser, so I sometimes forget to do that. So thank you very much for reminding me. Yeah, if you ever don't see it working, just let me know, then I'll turn it back on. I'm guessing by your name the subtitles are kind of important. I started a new save because my other one is kind of death spiraling. And I tried to fix it twice before starting the stream, but it wasn't really working. I kind of left at the point where my game was in a death spiral and I hadn't noticed. Like, we're at 0 maintenance at this point. And we are producing steel, but we barely are making enough. And our maintenance, our mechanical parts is just not getting enough. And yeah, I kinda felt like I didn't want to go and load earlier saves again. So that's why I said, like, F it, let's start over. Also, Karanik, the person who makes mods, made new retaining wall stuff, which I requested, and I kind of want to utilize that. But I can't really go and replace the old things, because then you have to break it down and then it collapses all the stuff, so... Yeah, basically it has like things like this, so you can make the walls look a lot nicer in my opinion. Because I do like to use retaining walls. I mean, that does look smooth, right? Let's see if they build it quickly. And also he added a medium segment. So for places like corners, like over here, I don't like those short walls that you have to place 2 of them. It doesn't look good. And I also don't like to use like a cross or something for that. So I actually made a medium segment which would fit there. So I'm pretty happy with that. Like, yeah, this does look pretty smooth in my opinion. So yeah, that's why a new start. Okay. Yeah, I hope so as well. Sorry, I got a few messages that are coming in that I have to respond to. Let's see. So we just got vehicles ready. Let's see. We need an iron. We need a coal. We need a limestone, and we need a copper. So we need 4 of them at least, at the minimum. Yeah, so the world map that I have is different from the vanilla, as in there's no starting village, so I can't start trading. Which makes it a tiny bit more challenging. Right, we can get assemblers up and running. We'll start with construction parts. This one will be maintenance, this one will be maintenance, and then these two will be electronics. I might be building a bit too much, because again we don't have access to trade, so I might be overbuilding, but we'll see. Right, that also means we need to get a mine control thingamajig. Ah, we're already struggling population-wise. Isn't that lovely? Okay, liquid dump. We got this going. I see, I see. Did I build too much already is the question. We are out of construction parts. We can build the trade dock, but we can't really do trades yet. So, do you play the game as well, Death Raven? Okay, now we got the production going a little bit over here. Let's speed it up a tiny bit. We'll build these two first so that we can get maintenance up and running. Ah, we still have mechanical and electronic parts, check. I see, I see. Then we'll follow up with that one on number 2. Ah, this one is already built as well. Right, I should be careful with how many vehicles I assign. Mm. Yeah, let's just speed it up a bit. Tree harvester, let's go. Not enough workers, yeah. Are we researching the beacon soon? No, because I forgot to queue up more research. That's very smart of me. Do. Yeah, loading the crew for the ship might not be a good idea at this stage. Yeah. Do we have the beacon? We do have the beacon. Let's plop down a beacon, shall we? We need some population. Right, we need bloody ore sorters. Yeah, about that. We'll start off with one, so that we can get both the iron and the coal here. Did we get our first influx of people? Yep. Second one, nice. That one is set to the right priority, good. Alrighty then. At break time. Let's shut this one down. One more. We'll do one more and then we'll shut it down. Right, we need a shipyard repair. Ah, I see. what seems to be the problem. Wood. I should have known. Right, let's see. In the trees. Ah, yeah, those are not cheap. Ooh, yeah, okay. Okay. I see. We'll place this one here again. Because I was pretty happy with that option last time. There comes the dirt. Okie dokie. What is the problem? We need more vehicle parts. I see. Mm. Right, the rubber maker. I believe I did it like this. And then we plop a fluid tank here. That only needs one space, right? Ah, right, we do need the liquid dump. Oh, shoot. I think I already messed up, didn't I? Oh, boy. Yeah, we first need a kiln before I can plop the rest of that down. Speaking of kilns... Right, we can salvage this one for material. Check. Okay, let's give you this. Yes. We'll also add in the limestone. Just to get the party started. It's definitely not the easiest. It's, I believe, a hard or an insane start. The biggest hurdle with it is the terrain itself is pretty difficult. So the floor level is +4. Then the first area to go to is +24. Then here we're at already +65. Then the next ridge over here is at 80. And the big mountains are 200 plus. So this one is 204. Can we turn off the... There. Yes, this one is 204 high. And I believe this one is exactly 200 high. Yeah. So... yeah, it's a difficult one because you are lacking space. A lot of it is rebuild, like you get some new techs, you have to rebuild everything. You can't just leave an old built area behind, you have to replace it, otherwise you're just gonna run out of space. Oh shoot, I forgot to make the exhaust, of course. Let's turn that one off, thank you. There we go. Now we get concrete slabs, which means we can finally continue building construction parks. Good stuff. Now we get diesel going. This one will go with that one. Then we also want to get power repositioned over here. That way we can remove the old power from here. Good. Let's start and try to repair that one. We'll import the waste water to this one. Oh, we still had 44 concrete slabs here. Interesting. Okay, so now that we do have some space, let's start working on the trees here. Actually, no, let's start working from the water source outwards. Yeah, so to make it even more difficult, I played modded, and one of the mods is a rework of the world map. And that means you're starting without a starting village. And that means you have to have concrete slabs up and running really early. And the same goes for diesel, because you can't trade. You have to rely on everything that you build, at least early on. Which makes it a tiny bit more challenging. Just a tiny amount. Right, let's start getting some higher tier ones as well. Ah, yes, we need to continue digging. Right, let's start the exploration. Okay, that's first exploration done. Oh no, what happened to the last run? I kinda ended up in a maintenance death spiral. And I didn't feel like loading older saves to fix it. I kinda didn't do much end of the stream yesterday. And I should have fixed it at the end of the stream yesterday, but I kinda didn't do much and I kinda let it run. So that kinda effed things up a little bit. Map Explorer, is that the same ever? You start again? I have to explore the map again, yeah. And it is the modded version again, so I have to do a lot of exploration. As in, I don't start with a starting village explored, so I have to find one myself. Meaning that I had to rush setting up kilns and diesel, because I can't trade anything. So for instance, this mission is a bit difficult since I don't have the starting village. I need to assign another pickup. There we go. Right, I need more people. Okay, can do, can be arranged. I'm first gonna do the ones closest to me and then work my way outwards. Found a radar system. Hooray. That's early. So sometimes you don't get any loot. That's kind of part of the mod. Yeah, I may have found a radar system, but I'm not anywhere near being able to use that because that's bridge tier 2. That's locked behind research. Fair enough. I'm getting into late game in my run on this map and I have no idea what I'm doing. Got my first 6 mega vehicles. Keep in mind that when you start getting mega vehicles, your fuel consumption is gonna skyrocket. Like, no joke. They guzzle fuel, so you better be prepared for that. Just giving you a heads up about that. Ah, right. We have material here, but we don't have storage. I see. Oh, bloody hell. We need more people. I don't care if they are not sleeping in houses. We'll just recruit them anyways. Depends. A, are you using it for power? B, are you using it for trains? And if so, how many trains? And C, how many vehicles do you want? Because if you have 200 mega vehicles, then I think that might still be on the low end. Also, don't convert everything to mega vehicles. You still need trucks because mega vehicles can only do fluids and loose material. They can't do the flat stuff. Oh man, this fan is making me sleepy. Yeah, it might be okay. Just make sure you have a good amount of storage, I would say. And if you see it slowly going down, then you have to adjust it. If that makes sense. Oh, that's just lovely, isn't it? Hooray! Found nothing. Yeah, you kind of have to get a feel for it, but it can go pretty fast, so definitely good to have a good amount of storage ready that is fully filled. I've been recruiting even more people and we're still struggling. That's just lovely. Ah, that's really not helping. I'm like waiting for construction parts, but we don't actually have concrete slabs, so that's very smart. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah, of course, it really depends on which speed you're playing as well. If you're at speed 9, then that can be gone. Alrighty then. Oh, island. Yes. Finally, finding the starting area. Or the next village. Words. Something I'll once learn how to. Okay, can we maybe store or ignore that one? The point doing it.
FBI, open up!
The lucky leader! Welcome. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. So yeah, welcome in everybody. I started a new save today because I kinda had a save where things were spiraling a bit. The end went better than the start. Nice. Well, not so nice for the start, but good for the end, I guess. Yeah, so I just started over because my previous save was death spiraling a bit. I can't do a quick showing of the previous one though, so... Because I don't know if you have seen what I was working on the last time, Lucky Leader. All good on that? All good. Yeah, just let me know if I should explain it. But yeah, Lucky Leader. Something that might be interesting for you as well is I worked on this one here. This is a overpass or an underpass for vehicles including the largest vehicle. As in a Mega Digger can pass through here. As in, let's actually grab a Mega. Why are you adding 100 hours to my playthrough? Because you know you want to. After seeing this, you know you have to, right? Like, look at it. Tom, tom, tom. Aha! This is now a part of life. You need this. You want this. It's after I figured out how to do it, it's pretty easy to make, but yeah, it's definitely something to wrap your head around. So basically, side note, modes to make the game go faster. Yeah, I have a mod installed. Yes, I have multiple mods installed. I have Captain of Industry Extended Difficulty, Storage Plus, Tweaks, World and Structures, and Tweaks gives you the speed up. You can get all the mods on the official Discord. But yeah, normally a train track can only go 6 high, right? It can't go higher. But by making it go over the edge with a corner like this, it allows me to bridge a 7 gap. So it's pretty easy to make. You literally go 2 down, then 4 wide, and then another on the other side, basically. And then once you dug out the path you want, you place the walls, then dig out the trench. And for the circle, what I use is I take a regular large circle. Let's place it here because I have some space. Actually, let's put you smack dab in the center here. What I do is I take the corner, and I extend it by 2 in each direction. Just a quick guide how to do the tunnel system. And then you want 4 straight pieces between it. And that can cover the gap. So if I take this, that is capable of going here. There you go. So that's how you do that. Just thought I'd let you know. This is my first attempt. Well, it started all with this one. Started with this, and then I was like, oh, I have the mega dump trucks, which are 4 high. So then I went with this one. And then I noticed that I could bridge a gap with curves that would allow me to have the pillars on either side. And then I was like, if I can do that, then there must be a possibility to go further. Because this is also like go 1 down and then a 5 down gap. So this is 6 high. Or is this 5 high at the moment? This is... this is 6 high, I think. No, this is 5 high. Check. Yeah. So yeah, since I figured it out over here, I was like, I want to know if I can do it. And then I started experimenting here. It took me a couple of hours to figure it out. But once I did, yeah, I went a bit nuts with it and created this monstrosity or work of art, whichever you prefer. Because this was a bit of a bane in my existence. I had a bypass over here which allowed just the trucks to go by, like a similar thing as I have over here. But the big trucks were stuck. And yeah, this works pretty well. So now that I know that, I want to incorporate it into everything else. Plus, Eric made something especially for me, the person who does the speed up mod. He created slanted walls, so I can make a nicer ramp, like so. Which just looks a lot better, in my opinion, than having this. Right? If you compare the two. It just, especially if you want to make the base look pretty decent, then things like this do add some icing on top of the cake, I would say. And the other thing he added was this one, a 2 wide block, because the 1 wide does fill up gaps, but it doesn't look as nice. Like having 2 of those next to each other just, it breaks up the pattern of the walls. So he made he made one of these, which can go in between areas where you need it. So, for instance, at corners over here, I could have placed this one instead. Or instead of these here, I could have used that as well. There's also these, but they are on a higher slope. The problem with these is that you can't really line them up correctly, I believe. Yeah. Karanek still has to work that out. Right, but I'll go back to the save I was working on. That's this one. Let's see. Right. Yeah, had to quickly type up a message about the sloped one. Basically get the other segment of this, because you basically need one in between. Right, what was I doing? Build another assembly, one to produce spherical parts. That we can probably do now, since we do have production of construction parts. Also, let's get started on a mining tower for the copper. Right, where's my mouse? There. Yeah, of course, you can definitely ask me that. So basically you have the normal sized one, and you have the half one that is sloped. So basically I would love to have the other half of the full one. So this segment that could connect to it, because you can't line these up basically. I don't know where I would need to use them loose comparatively to the full length one, the long one, but it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? That makes sense. So basically the one that fits in between here. So I guess that one would be 4.5 high, while these are 5 high, basically. Basically the front cut off this one and then as a extra towel, so that you can still hook them up together. Yeah, it has to start at half height, because we can only adjust by full height. But can't you make the pillar itself just a little bit shorter? I'm not sure what's possible, but I would think that might be possible, right? Just spitballing here. Yeah, exactly, half tile offset, so that you can line them up nicely. Yeah, because I don't think we can change the game mechanics to change height by halves instead of a whole tile, right? I think that's probably more difficult than changing the adding another wall segment. Yeah, just those wall pieces alone and the fact that I made the bridge or the rail tunnels, I kind of wanted to start over anyways. In my last run, I kind of was into a death spiral maintenance-wise, so I figured why not start over. Awesome. Appreciate it. Alright, I should probably get belts here. I think I've already said it, but you're doing an amazing job with the mods. I really do think they are amazing. So keep up the good work. Yeah, it can't be said often enough, right? There we go. Get the limestone. Oh, I do have enough. Wow. Okay. Cool, cool. Then I would like to add one more here. And we'll import. That will set an import from this one, so it doesn't grab it from the one in front. And that way we make sure that they are close by and they can just easily deliver it. Okie dokie, we have a little bit of copper here. I should start making a storage for that, so that we can access more of the material that is stored here, because there's a little bit of material ready to be unloaded. Just a tiny amount. Let's see, I did do a shout out for the lucky leader, right? Yes, I did. Good. Just making sure. Right. What else do we want? We want to start mining the copper. Yes. Oh boy, my voice is acting up a little bit. Yeah, I think it may have something to do with the temperature changes. Right, we'll drop another ore sorting plant over here, which is gonna do rock, dirt, sand, and copper. Hi, Hailstorm. How you doing? Oh wow, you have that one as emote? Nice. Right, we still need to empty some more stuff. So what if I were to do a similar thing I have over here, but then with rubber? That might not be a bad idea. And that also allows us to first empty the rubber from here. Would you look at that? We have diesel. Good. Okay, let's turn that off again. Thank you. Morning. A restart? Yes. Yesterday I kinda ended my stream a bit quickly. And I kinda forgot to fix my save before ending it. And I was kinda in a maintenance death spiral. I did try to see if I could fix it without rolling back. I tried that twice, and I couldn't fix it without rolling back quite a bit. So, yeah, I was like, I don't want to roll back too much. So, let's just make a new save. Plus a few things that also partially a reason why I liked to restart, because I have access to these now. Courtesy of Karanik, who is an amazing modder who made this for the game, which is just chef's kiss. Yeah, that's pretty good. And he also made a half wall, which is just tasty, because these just don't look right comparatively. Plus the whole rail part where I figured out how to make nice underpasses. All that combined was kinda already giving me the tingles to restart. So yeah, here we are. You know, sometimes you just get the tingles. Right. So, fuel station, check. Let's get that bad boy hooked up. One of the things I really should do is make a big storage for the wood, so that we can get rid of some wood. No, not construction part, wood. That would help. Yes, it would. Ta-dum-tsh. The wood buns. They seem a bit woody. I guess we could use some more trucks. Ah. I see, yeah, that is definitely a problem. Okie dokie. We need some more trucks, I think. Oh, right. I haven't even made a storage yet for the rubber. Could in theory be useful. We can probably remove the limestone since we now have the limestone there. But what I don't like is the fact that we're kinda not getting any coal. How many vehicles can we have? Quite a few. Check. Yeah. Ah! That might explain. We're not actually mining iron. If we're not mining iron, then we're not really getting iron plates. Yeah. Ruh-roh. Okay, that should be producing a little bit or not. Let's just plonk that one in there so we can start storing some iron ore that could be useful. Right, since we do have people in that ship, let's do some more exploration. I don't think we're gonna find the second village, but I can always try. Plus we get some free construction parts, so that's always welcome, right? We'll clear that one. Ah, I see. There you go, start work on that one there. Yep. It's not gonna like that, but that is fine. Just deleting all the maintenance. What could possibly go wrong? And no, that does not need a serious answer. That really does not need a serious answer. Yeah. That can probably be done better. Yeah, that does look a little bit nicer, I would say. Oh, there's an ad starting soon. Mm-hmm. Right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. And I'm back. Oh wow, no active alerts. That's something. Okay, let's see. This is up and running. Sort of. Right, I do need to go and fix that. We'll bring this one back in. Yeah, that's one down. If I do coal above, then I can do scrap iron below. Soja! Whoop whoop. Yeah, I was wondering if somebody was gonna claim that. Thirty people watching, claiming first. I mean, possibly. Details. And as you might be able to notice, new save! I kinda left yesterday at a point where I was kinda hitting a death spiral maintenance-wise, but I just hadn't realized that yet when I left. Like, I tried before starting up the stream and to see if I could fix it, and there was not really any saving it, so yeah. And I didn't really want to roll back all that much either. Here we go again. But now we have some extra things that I do want to incorporate into this new build, so there's that. Like, for instance, the roundabouts with the underpass for the trucks and the vehicles. With the train tracks, that is. I'm assuming you figured out I'm into train tracks. Had a hunch, yeah. I mean, I kind of figured. Well, the police is not after me, so it's all good. Oh, you meant the temperature. Oh. The temperature is okay. The AC is trying to keep the room cool. The downside is I'm on the first floor with the PC room, and the PC is pretty powerful, but that also means it's a bit of a space heater. So that is a bit of a downside. Yeah, earlier in the week it was 36 degrees Celsius outside. Right now it's definitely a bit cooler. It's 24 outside, so that's decent. Yeah, we don't really measure in freedom units here, since we prefer to have units that make sense. Also, happy 4th of July? All the people that celebrate 4th of July. And if you do celebrate it, make sure to not blow up your fingers and such. No. It's kicking out the mothership, right? Independence Day, the movie. It was a pretty good movie for its time. It took a little bit more than a day's work, but yeah. Like I said, a little bit more than a day's work. Yeah, sending out the ship is probably not a bad idea since we need more components. Tomato, tomato. Ah, only 11. Ah, that's better than one of the wars that the Netherlands fought. The 80 Years' War. Fucking hell. Yes, the 80 Years' War is the one between the Netherlands and Spain. It's basically part of the founding of the Netherlands. Yeah, we basically were trying to kick out the Spanish Habsburgs from the Netherlands. It's the one where we definitely kicked some Spanish armadas, but not just that, we also basically went and flooded parts of the country to basically deny the Spanish to siege cities. Because back then it was a lot more attack cities and siege them for several years sometimes. Definitely a different war from the modern days, that's for sure. Ah, good. The ship is bringing back some goodies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Netherlands actually got attacked purely because we were a republic, and all the monarchs from back in the day didn't really like the idea of republics, so they kind of wanted to destroy ours. Yeah. Huh. I was curious, and I googled it for a second. Apparently the 80 Years' War was not that bad, because apparently we've also had a 350 or 335-year war. Not sure how that happened, but yeah. Oh boy, I was not paying attention. Oops. I was not paying attention. Yeah, maybe make sure we do have the potatoes. Potato. Unload that one, so we have some more people. Yes. Okay, let's get the beacon fired up, I would say. Yeah. I forgot how far the mountain went. I cut it back like 300,000 I run. Yeah, the mountain does have a bit of a distance. But the bigger stumble block with the mountains is the bloody height. Disable clouds. There we go. There we go, some new refugees, lovely stuff. Also, we can probably go and grab some people from here. Cancel that one for now. Let's make sure we keep the maintenance up. Thank you very much. Okay, how we doing here? Ah, I passed that one, right. That explains why our concrete slabs were all of a sudden not doing much. A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing, yeah. Okay. You mean this plateau? Yeah, that was something I was working on. That is true. That is absolutely correct. Ah, right. This one is gonna be coal. This one is gonna be iron ore. This one is gonna be removing that. Could we please build this bloody thing? Thank you. I would very much appreciate that. I am somewhat considering it to try and get the plateau cut down. But I would kind of want to start here and place my first farm here. Which is maybe also not that smart. So we should probably get rid of these trees first, maybe? Yeah, I do need to get a farm online though, I would say. How's my copper? 500. But we can technically trade for copper. Now that we do have that island or village discovered. There we go, iron ore is being delivered directly by belt. Beautiful stuff. Oh boy. Oh no. I just realized we have to deal with the iron again. And I had so much fun with that last time. Yep. Good times. There we go. Clear the dumping for new towers. Oh, we need more iron plates. Yep. Ah, that's not really helping there, hey bud? How about you actually go for the proper iron? Wait a second. Ah! Brilliant. I have a fuel station without actually any vehicles assigned to it. That's world class. That's 10 out of 10. Yeah. Good times. Okay. Right, remove that iron from there. Definitely not the most optimized build, but it's fine. Totally fine. Mm-hmm. One further, yeah. Okie dokie. Let's limit the input a little bit. Right, so that's possibly being set up. Maybe, possibly, somewhat. Lovely. Oh, right, that's all being built as well. How about we prioritize this then? Because I do appreciate the copper stuff being built, but I kind of want this stuff done first, so that it doesn't have a chance to lock this up. Ah, we found the oil rig in the Yeah. Cargo ship. It does look like one of our bottlenecks is still the iron mining. Maybe we should get some more going. Well, Socha, are you happy? I'm starting to mine a mountain. Are you not entertained? Jumping with joy. There. I have that effect on people. Oof. Let's start dumping some of the dirt. I kind of want to keep some of it though, so we can start dumping here directly as well. Oh right, we're at speed 11. I was wondering why things were going a that bit quick. There we go. Got a bunch of things done. Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Don't mind that at all. Yeah, looks like we will have to dig that down as well. There was more material there than I thought there would be. Hey, Drello. Hey, hey. Hmm. Are you able to play today, or is it still too hot for your laptop? I think I can turn that one off. Yes. Yeah, if you are gonna try it, just make sure you don't melt it. That's always a solid advice, right? Don't melt your laptop. Yep, fresh start. I was kinda in a maintenance death spiral. I kinda ended my stream on that, and I didn't realize, and I did try and see if I could fix it, but I would have to go too far back to fix it, and I didn't feel like doing a massive rollback. And there were a few things that I learned from my previous run that I kind of want to implement on a fresh run. A few things I learned and a few things that were changed slash modded in, so yeah. What do you mean? Yeah, one of the things that I really enjoyed was the way I did the rail bridge or the rail underpass, so I do want to utilize that more. Right, we got some science. Or as a certain movie or series character says, yes, science, bitch! Jesse Pinkman. Man, Breaking Bad, it was such a good series. Quite a long time ago already, though. Yes, but to what point? Like, to go to this island, you mean? Or to these islands? Like, the idea is interesting, but it also needs to serve a purpose-ish. Possibly. Oh boy, that's not looking good. Since we do have the science, let's get the new pipes. Let's get this, and let's get that. Yeah, I kind of want to skip the lower tier pipe, if at all possible. Ah, lovely. People died from starvation. Oh boy. Ah, we're lacking rainwater. Check. We just spent a bunch on that one. Check. Oh, yeah, and then we don't have enough people to actually fill those. Yep. Lovely stuff. Right, there we go. The starting. I'll be right back. This time I will slow down a bit so that we don't end up killing this colony. Right, I had to go and put some laundry on the line, so took a little bit longer. And apparently I have to do a hydrate. I'm guessing he's returning the favor because I sent him a hydrate as well. Right, let's see. So we have dirt going, we have no food. Yeah, so the plan is to get some farms up and running over here. What's the problem? We don't have enough of those. Why do we not have enough of those? Because they're still producing. Check. Let's just buy a few potatoes. I would like to prioritize this a little bit so that we get some science done. Because on the one hand, I'm kind of waiting for the larger pipes. And if the science doesn't get done, then we don't get those. Which I would call suboptimal. Yeah, I don't want a tier 1 pipe. I really don't want that. We are researching them now, that's good. We still have the beacon on, yes. Ah, now that is all shut down, check. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. What seems to be the problem? Ah. I guess that's not a terrible problem to have. Alright, I had to hydrate. Cheers. Right, okay, so We're still cutting wood. Yes, we're full of wood storage-wise. Ah, I see. Yeah, that explains. They're not really doing much if they don't get new science, right? Mm-hmm. I had a way for this. Two. Ah, the larger smokestack. That means we have the new pipes as well. Yep, good stuff. This one will be vegetables. Right, the pipes, yes. The bloody pipes. And there we have it. Okay. Right. It's gonna take a while. Just a little bit. I don't like that I still see rock through it. I don't like that one single bit. Whatever do you mean with OCD? No clue, right? Okay, no more stone sticking out, good. Yeah, just stop digging there. You're gonna have to go down anyways. Yeah. I guess we had a disease happening. Right, we do want to set a filter for that. Thank you. Could technically maybe be useful to have a filter for that. Little bit. Okay, we're researching storage and then we get advanced diesel. Fair enough. That's not ideal. Let's start grabbing some more pop. Right. Let's see. Still cutting trees there. Yep. There we go, the vegetables. Hooray! Hooray! Yeah, let's see what's next. We still need that wood area, this wood area. Yeah, still got a little bit to go. But at least we're getting food now, that helps. Still kind of lacking population though. Right, does that mean we could get rid of these farms? That's a very good question. Let's remove one to get started. We'll see how that goes food-wise. Ah, very nice. That certainly isn't helping. What if we do that instead? And this one on emptying the trash. Yeah, good stuff. How we doing here? They're still dumping. Let's start working our way into the sea. Oh, they're making some decent progress here. Okay, that should almost be enough. Yes, I want more diggers here so that we can get it a bit better going. A bit faster. Okay. Yep. I'll have a few pickups, grab some dirt. Good stuff, good stuff. So we still don't have anybody who claimed second yet, right? Socha is the only one who claimed first. Or that claimed one of them. I think we can get rid of this farm now as well. Which does free up some space, which is not a bad thing either. Looks like they were done with tree cutting. Ooh, the burner. Yeah, we kind of need that one to get rid of the wastes. Since it's better to get the air pollution over the landfill pollution, it would seem. Right, they were sending it here. That's not what I had in mind. Since we're not really using Unity, let's clear out some of the... What is it? Debris. I was almost gonna say trash, but that would be the wrong word. There we go. Why is my electronics almost empty? Ah. Neither. There was an update which did crash the mod, but there was also an update for the mod. I kind of got into a maintenance death spiral, and I didn't realize that at the end of the last stream. So when I tried to load the save game, it's... yeah, was not really something I could save. I tried, but no joy. Ooh, I see. We're kind of lacking copper. Also kind of lacking coal, it would seem. Oh, looks like we have a little bit too many people. Oh wow, they already cut down the trees, check. Yeah, I mean I do have space here now, so I could technically toss another one down. Right, let's start digging some more coal. Yeah, we do want to get started on the refinery. Words are difficult. Right, let's see how much of that we can build. No, we're good. We didn't have housing, but we did build the new housing just now, so it's all Gucci. Right, we have the rubber, but we're kinda still lacking the copper. Yeah, that's kinda a problem. We definitely need to get electronics up and running. So what is the holdup? I guess it really is the copper. Yeah, we'll add another digger there. Of course. Right. This should alleviate the problem. I see another problem starting to rear its ugly head. Not having enough diesel, that will definitely put a damper on things. Right, so I think 3 of them would be enough to get this distillery filled, but now we have 4, so... Again, but that's early? What do you mean? Oh, that we're in a death spiral? I think we can probably maybe manage. It's mainly because we weren't pumping enough, and I did add quite a few more vehicles, which does drain things a bit. Yeah, if all else fails, I could always build a second one or boost this one. If I boost it, I would need to build 2 more pumping jacks. Yeah, but we're still relying on diesel to power our power as well, which is not great. That definitely don't help. Ah, there is coal in there. Let's add a third one, since they do have to travel quite far. Oh boy, yeah, we're still struggling diesel-wise. I could either build a secondary distillery or I could just boost this one. We're not really using Unity for anything at the moment, so might as well toss a boost in. Right, that's still something I should maybe possibly do. Get the captain's office. Could possibly be useful. Yeah, I just realized I could go put the captain's office down and put a fuel saving thing on, since we're not using Unity for anything at the moment. There we go. And I could technically maybe even do the maintenance reducer. Probably a bit too low for maintenance reducer. Unless I also give them plenty food. Which is a bit much as well. Ah, the digger is finally done. Good. This in theory should give me more copper ore, which then should give me more copper plates, which in turn should give us more electronics, and then we should be good to go. Possibly. Maybe. We'll see. Location is too bloody far. Yeah, might be good that we start work on that. Getting the oil rig. Yeah, maybe. You know, minor detail. Oh yeah, that's definitely helping. If I now remove the boost though, then I could pause 1, 2, 3. Because otherwise we're pumping out more crude than that can handle. By removing that boost. Yes, it's a new run. Also, hello JC. It was in a death spiral I wasn't really able to pull out of. I kinda ended the stream yesterday while procrastinating a little bit in the end, and while doing that, we kinda dove into a maintenance death spiral. I could maybe have fixed it if I rolled back, but yeah, on the last save from yesterday, I tried fixing it before stream. It wasn't really possible to pull out of. And I didn't want to go load like half an hour earlier or something. Plus, I kind of wanted to start over purely because of the new things I learned from the previous run. One of which is the whatchamacallit, the roundabout stuff. I'm still pretty proud of myself of figuring that one out. And the other reason why I kind of wanted to do a restart is the fact that I now have access to these, which are amazing on their own as well. So that's, yeah, I kind of want to have my walls lined with those, because now I can have flooring that goes nicely with that. Or have it go nicely with the floor, yeah. And these, the medium wall that basically allows you to this one is also new from the mod. Yes, there's a wall mod. It's part of the Captain of Industry extended, so it's the structures. And Karanik made this especially for me, which I'm really happy with. So in the past, if you had like a corner, so let's say you go like this. True story. In the past, what you would end up doing is go like so. And aesthetic wise, I really did not like that. Like it breaks up the aesthetic. It's they're useful in niche cases, but I rather have it like so. That just looks better, right? It just fits. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. It started with this one, and then I asked for the sloped, and yeah, that's good stuff. So yeah, pretty happy with that. Let's see. That's incorrect. Sorry, I have not updated that at all. If you're in the experimental, then it's that one. Karanik, which version should they get if they're in stable? You probably know that better than I do. Keep in mind, this is only if you're in experimental, that version. I do tend to be in experimental because that tends to be the latest. Ooh. Did not realize there were separate ones. Let me take a look at that. Where did I go with that tab, or did I close it already? Okay, so you now have the beta. Awesome. You gotta love the community, right? I think I linked the correct one there, right? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Possibly, maybe. Yeah. I know, right? It's amazing. It's good stuff. And yeah, the person that's actually making the mod is the one in chat, Karanik. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I don't have the barriers unlocked yet in this save, so I can't show them off to people just yet. But I'll get there. Probably before I start a new save. Possibly. Right, let's actually go unlock them. That could be useful. Also, maybe that one, this one, that one, that one. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Huh. Didn't think about that. That's... Ooh. Oh, I think the add start button one is a bit broken. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, okay. Okay, so how is my crude doing? Right, so we're getting 27 diesel out of the crude here. What if I actually set up distillery stages here? I normally always have it at the coastline, but I'm kinda leaning towards doing it since we still have 54% left. Like, it would be a bit of an improvement since right now we're getting 27 and then we would get 36. Only downside is we kind of need more tier 2 components, and for that we really do need more. Okay, I see the problem. We don't have the copper, so we don't get the electronics, so we don't get the tier 2 construction parts. Yes. So let's actually make tier 1s so that we can output at least a little bit. Thank you. You have some alerts? Yeah, ore sorters. I was working on that, and this one just can't handle it either. But ore sorter alerts are kinda... I mean, it's not that terrible to have an ore sorter alert, in my opinion. Yeah, turn that one off, so that allows that as well. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing cargo depot somewhere like this, but then a bit further down the line. I may have to move this bad boy though. Okay, we're finally outputting electronics again. That's good. I mean, it's still not optimum. Oh, fudge. Yeah, that's my bad. That really is my bad. Not mining any copper, eh? That explains why we're not processing copper. Yeah, about that. Okay, so this one. Let's make a note here. And then we're gonna take this one. Yeah, overlap, yada, yada, yada. Yep, there we go. Let's start dropping some dirt. Hey, Foodinator. Why not that one? Why not which one? You'll have to be a bit more specific, I think. How's Foodinator doing? Right, that settled all the dirt. Good. Do we have the material to upgrade? We do have the material to upgrade, so let's do that right away. We actually have that one as sound alert, right? Yeah, we have that one as sound alert. A free one even. I'm good. I had a bit of a moment that I was a bit worried because my washing machine broke down, but luckily a mechanic was able to fix it. Of course, Not cheap, but better than having to buy a new one, right? You could go, hey, Het, could you play the sound alert, and then I'll do it for you, because I'm such a nice guy. Cause I really want to make sure that there's no stone peeking through. And sometimes there's like a tiny bit of stone, a little bit uneven. And sometimes, yeah, I just really want to make sure that it's fully dirt. But just for you, Foodinator. Aw, that was it. We almost have enough. Where's my ship? Ah, he's on its way back. Ah, Foodinator snuck back into this one here. Cheers, buddy. Oni-chan, Oni-chan. Okay, so... Oh, right, I was trying to save up these, and then I start spending them all, because I'm smart that way. Yeah. Something, big brain move, something. So, Foodinator, how have you been, buddy? There's delay between platforms. Which one is faster? Or which one has less delay? I'm guessing Twitch has less delay? Yeah, that does make sense, because basically the way it's operating right now is Twitch is the built-in one and YouTube is a copied data stream from Twitch. But it is being copied in OBS, so it's not through a restream site. As it were. Toilet, roger that, have fun. Right, they were already busy with the trees here, yes. Okay, so this time head stop doing stupid things, allow them to save up that, yes. Speaking of which, I'm gonna spend some to save up some. Yes. By upping our storage and our production of the other ones, that should help. Possibly, maybe. We are running a bit low on Unity. Right, so we still have quite a bit of dirt dumping to go. Right. How's food looking? Not that great, to be honest. Hmm. Nice, we got that one done. Oh, yeah, that one is definitely more crisp. So this is the standard one, and this is the HD, high definition. And then this one is gonna be the washed one, and this one is gonna be the red one. Karanik, you changed the stripe angle as well on purpose? Ah, I see what you mean. Right, yeah, they are indeed not pixel lined up. There wasn't enough of the original texture to upgrade. I see. So yeah, you're gonna be fixing the stripe lineup, I'm guessing. That's what you're working on. Yeah, it is pretty blurry. This is definitely sharper, more crisp. I want to zoom in closer. There we go. Yeah, up close it's definitely something. Yeah, these are definitely more crisp. I like it. Yeah, fair, fair. But yeah, if you look up close to this or that, then definitely this. Especially once the lines line up. Yeah, tiling is sometimes a bit of a pain. I do know a thing or two about it. I mean, for example, right? I do know a thing or two about it. Nice. Did you also do the angled one? The wall? Oh, I missed that one message there. Busy with work and considering my life choices. Should we do the Jedi mind trick? Go home and rethink your life? Considering life choices? So what kind of life choices are you pondering at the moment, Foodinator? If you don't mind me asking. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to dispense some sage advice. I'm highly doubting it, but there's a possibility I might. Mhm. Hey, Uxie. I may have started over again. Wait, you have been here the whole time, but you haven't claimed? Wow, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. So that's how it's gonna be, eh? Okay, okay, okay. Wow, see, just wow. Such a good friend. Not even saying hi or anything. Roger that, Foodinator. Have a good time. I saw a pop-up saying that you were booting up Path of Exile, so I figured, hey, let's poke Diuxi. It's only because of that, otherwise I would not have messaged you. So, Uxie, since you are the Path of Exile expert, I'm guessing Path of Exile 2 is still not worth it, since you're still playing 1? Yeah, I haven't been tracking the games, I'm just curious. Ah. So let me hear this, let me get this straight. What you're saying is they still have to get their act together? Oh boy, that pun was bad. No! think I deserve that one. Uh... Oh, ow! Ooh, that one hurts. Right. Yeah. Let's stop mining iron for a little bit. So we kinda have too much iron. Well, I remember you were saying earlier this week you were still gonna hang out with me on Discord after you had done food stuffs. You were gonna go lunch and then you would join me on Discord. I remember something like that. I vaguely remember you saying something in that regard. I know you like your lunches, but the fact that you're still on that lunch break? Just saying. Just saying. And I thought I was a slow eater, dang. Ah, yes, right. We want to prioritize something. How do I want to do it? We'll prioritize left, and then this one will prioritize right. Hey, Nescio! What did I come into? That's a very good question. Well, a Captain of Industry stream and me poking at Uxie. I was saying that Uxie was gonna join me on Discord after his lunch break was done a few days ago. So I was saying that his lunch break was taking a very long time. Since it was technically taking multiple days. Good afternoon, Waycrush. How are you doing? Right, so this expansion is starting to speed up a bit. Push an update for a new offset, half wall ramp, and the new barrier. Gonna push to production, then AFK 30 minutes. Battling a death loop, or all good? I'm good, mate. How are you? I'm good. So my previous save I kind of gave up on because I was in a maintenance death loop. So this is a new start. I always get sidetracked. That's part of life, right? But Karanik mentioned a new release, so I'm gonna take a look-see. I need the beta. Oh, right, yeah. Uxie is the one who wants that. There's the beta version. Did you push it on the beta one as well? Because it says 6 hours ago. Yes, I'm in experimental. Yeah, I'm on experimental. Will it work on experimental? Roger that. Reject single product loads. That might be a good idea. But then we do want that one accessible, yes. Okay, let's start mining some iron here again. Oh wow, I'm a tad bit low on Unity, it would seem. Oh boy, right. How are things over here? Right, down to 35%. That's not great. Yeah, we need boilers. That's what we need here. Boiler. We'll first have to yoink a coal-powered boiler into that, I would say. Then let's change this pipe to come in a little bit higher so that I can feed off from the belt we already have here. And then we want water. Okay, should be up also separate download just for structures. Awesome. And you also checked if it worked, right? On experimental. I'm guessing there's not much of a difference. I don't know if you saw the question from Uxie. I don't know if you have time answer that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I tend to also stick to experimental builds. They tend to have the latest goodies, after all. Right, then we're gonna go and update to the experimental, or the updated mod for experimental. Words. One day I'll learn how to do that. Oh, you updated. I'm guessing you removed it out of the other SIP and did it separately now. Yes, check. That makes sense. Because I'm assuming the other one didn't get an update besides removing that. Okay, that should be updated now. Let's boot up the game again. Oh, moment of truth. Yes. Very nice, very nice. Indeed, indeed. No one needs those. Yeah, stop doing the plippling, plippling. Plippling. Do we have the workforce? This takes 6, this takes 8. So I may want to get some more people then. Let's turn off the lab. There is a bit of a flickering. Just thought I'd let you know, Karanik. Not criticizing your work, just pointing it out. Nice. The textures do line up very nicely now. Loving it. Okay, we have steam. Yup, that as well. Right, we will pass that one, actually. Then we'll also pass this one, since now we have new diesel here. Yeah, I just noticed that if you rotate, it gets a bit of a flickering. It's mostly the top edge, it would seem, and it seems to be on both, but not on the big one. So this is the long one. The medium shallow is having that. And it's mainly just on the right edge, or the upper edge of both of them. The lower edge and the side edges seem to be fine. Since I'm trying this, let me also check the other one, the steeper one, and the medium. Oh, the medium one seems to have the same issue. The medium straight. And the sharper edge has the same one. So it is a recurring thing. And it's just one edge, because I've rotated this one and now it's facing the other way. So just one edge is glitching out, and I guess it's rinse and repeat over all of them. So I hope that information helps. Yeah, does look like it's probably something like that. Is this game a Unity-based game? Yeah. It looks like something I've seen before in Unity. Something I've had to deal with in the past as well. A friend of mine who did the artwork had to like completely revamp entire models because he messed up Vertice's shenanigans. I remember that all too well, that we literally had to recreate a bunch of assets because they all had the same flaw. Yeah, good times. But then the opposite of good times, yeah. We got a storage here. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Yes, yes, that I can definitely do. So there's a setting here, enable mods, which restart required. You have to start with doing this one. So in the main menu, you go to settings and enable this, and then close the game, and then you can start adding mods. So to get to your mods, you want to go to... You want to open this, which is Windows key R, and then app data. So that one. And then you go to your Captain of Industry. And then there should be a mods folder. If there's not, you create one. But after doing the settings step that I mentioned, there should possibly be one. And then you go to the mods that you want. So let's say the one from Keranik, the GitHub. So this one would be the stable one, I believe. Then you download the mods that you want. So in this case, if you want the structures, that's the structure one, and if you want the other ones, it's the 108B B466. So Oh. Too many things. Right. So, yeah, this is the latest of the stable. I don't know if you want to do the stable or the experimental, but basically you can download these zips, then open them, and then drag them in. Let's see. Oh, right, I clicked that away. So this is basically what it kind of looks like on the inside of the zip. And then you select the mods that you want and put them in the mod folder. So for instance, the tweaks is the one that allows you to go for higher speeds. I believe if you toggle it on through the settings, so do the first step basically, click this one, then restart the game. So you do have to restart it. It's possible that it creates the mod folder on the restart. Yeah. It should create it. If it doesn't, then you make the mods folder yourself. But it should be in the app data one. Did you restart the game? Like completely close it and open it again after you had toggled this on? Then you add the mods folder yourself. I'm not 100% sure if it adds it or not, because I've had it on for a long time, so I don't recall. Yes, app data roaming and then captain of industry. Not in local low and such. Hey, Manny. And then oopsie. Ah! What? Oh god. Why? Hmm. Not enough maintenance. Wait, what now? I see. Yeah, I had cancelled out my iron mining, and that seems to be enough to F me up. Yeah, Shooksy. Party time. Whoop whoop. So now the spice can flow. Oh shit, the beacon was still on. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, Uxie, how are you holding up, buddy? How is your health treating ya? I mean, it did say something like that in the title. Ooh, Manny. Did you see this? Oh, right, you don't care about walls. Right, yeah, never mind. I said nothing. I was gonna show you the slanted ramps, but you don't care about walls since you don't use them. Yeah, I did. You want a bigger smokestack? Only 50%, so same as last time. I will have to flare for a moment here. Ah! I mean, I did find the village quickly this time, but I did have everything up and running before I found the village. And if I had done 3 times, I would definitely not have made that happen. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go Inferno. Ooh, JC's booting up some Captain of Industry as well. Wow. So that's how it is, eh? I see, I see. Ah, not enough water, right. That's why we use speed to terraform. Exactly. We already started. Mm. Hmm. Do those mill things give you reward? These are messages from the refugees. So it's more of a notification of this happened. You automatically get the things. This only just shows you what it does. Like basically as soon as it happens, you get it. Yeah, could be a bit confusing. So I guess that's not a wasted potential then? Ta-dum-tsh. Come on, let's go max speed. I want this shenanigans built. Mm, 5 years later, I'll finally get it built. For now, we just smokestack it. Swap. Let's go back to speed 9. That's probably enough. Okay, that expansion is going pretty decently, I would say. Yeah, I kind of want to try and make sure that any expansion I do, I immediately drop a layer of dirt on. Because the terrain height difference that I was dealing with in the previous save really didn't help. Woohoo! Yay, we got power! We got... but we are lacking water. I see. That might explain something. Oh, and now these are running low. Yeah. Took me long enough to get this going, I guess. Okay, so if we want to do a cargo depot, it would not be happy with that. Okay. Yeah, I guess that could work. How far away are we from the next tier? There's that one, which requires the steel check. Okay. There's some coal in there as well. We'll see how that goes. Okay, let's see. So we have somewhat created power over here now. %, check. Roger that. Roger that. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Ah, yes, right. We may want to repair that one. Could technically be useful. Right, so we have guns researched, but fuel tank requires the steel. Yep. Or the construction tier 3. Yeah, okay, check. That reminds me. Of course, route. So now what happens is this one is going to be filled up first, and any that's going to be sent in this one is going to be removed. That should work. So this one can handle 18 and we're producing 13-ish. Okay, that sort of works. I'm gonna turn you off for now. Yeah, about that. How about we prioritize that we do have this one active? That would technically be useful. Fucking hell. Yep, crude oil, good stuff. Ah, yes. Workers. How about we move those together there? Somewhat useful information after all. Yeah, so we do need to set up a new diesel technically over here. 3 harvesters struggling. Well then, don't struggle. That's very easy, right? Easy breezy, problem solved. I still have to set it up, but I will grow tree saplings, which we can then start using to grow a forest. Yeah, so they added that in update 2 that you can grow saplings, and then you can use a forestry control tower. which you can then use to grow new wood or new trees. There's even a special vehicle for that, the tree planter. Well, the plan is to go a bit larger scale with my steel, and I was basically running 2 maintenance buildings or 3 maintenance buildings, but I'm this time gonna add some extra maintenance building capacity. I will just build it and then turn them off and then turn them on at the point that I need them. But I had kind of built so compact that I just didn't have space to place new ones. Hey, Exe! Better food markets. Good stuff, good stuff. So yeah, the waste is getting burned now, that's good. Turn the beacon off again, thank you. And this one on. Upgrade that one. Oh, right, that is a thing. Could be useful if we hook that up. Right, the ad capture was gone for a bit, or the countdown. That one will bring in some... Whoa, what the fuck? Go quickly mine some coal, because we're out of mechanical parts and... yeah, just iron altogether. Which is not great. Not ideal. Mm. 8k left, that's not much. I mean, it's something, but yeah, it's not... could be better. I see, right. That's why it's getting a bit wonky. And by placing those, we can have inputs of coal and iron, and the other ones can then be still filled from the splitter or from the ore sorter. Yeah. And used to deliver coal to other places, this one. No, 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 no. You're not allowed to pick up the coal there. Come on. We've been eating that. That should provide a bit more of a steady supply of maintenance parts. Yeah. Ah, yes. Lab is not gonna do much if this one is offline. Fair enough. Down to 6k. Yeah, we still have quite a significant amount to build, I guess. And let's toss that one on urgent as well. Oh boy. Why are you guys not mining? Ah. See. And that should fix that in theory. I'm guessing we stopped mining limestone. Yup. That explains. The fuck? Not sure what the heck was going on over there, but sure thing. Right. Is finally being built, sort of. Okay, ship can go. Beautiful. Okay, let's see. We have some iron. Oh yeah, mechanical components or mechanical parts looks a lot better now. I can actually go and do this. That way we don't need vehicles to supply it. We can just have it belted in. Lovely. Ah. Might be useful if we actually dump the slack. Possibly. You know, minor detail. Ah, same issue, I see. Oh, you bloody bastard. They're like, we need to empty this one, so we'll just dump it into this one. No. No. Might be time to add a few more pickups. Ah, that's why. Yup. Did a little bit dumb. Just a tiny bit. 3.5k remaining, hey? Right. Which is outside of the area? Ah, this one here. There it is. Not sure if I want to go all the way over, because that might mean that I go around and start digging at the top, which I'm not a fan of. We do have a little bit of dirt there. $400 each, so this is about 2k fuel, or crude, I mean. Right. Might be time to start moving the refinery. Because it doesn't make much sense to move it here, after all. Whee! This is all out of range. At break time, I'll be right back. Right, let's see. We still have some fuel left. That's good. But we are running low. Okay, those can go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we are going to need some distillation stages. They've been expanding there. Good. Um, the mine there. Let's go dig up some dirt. Hmm. Right. That's the heavy. But we at least keep some power going. Right, I will be needing water here. Oh, that's a tiny bit too far, zoomed out. Just a little bit. Minuscule amount. Okay, not bad. This one is gonna be dumping that one, yes. Okay. Bit different than I had in mind, but it's fine. Right, we do need to kickstart the Steam, I guess. Right, 60. We need a little bit more for that. Which we can grab from here, yes. There comes a bit of calm. Ah, So in theory, that should be enough to kickstart the process. How much light does that create? 30. We need 54. Yeah, it does seem to start kickstarting it. Literally only needed it for just the kickstart. Okay, we are starting to create diesel here, slowly but surely. It ain't much, but it's something. Oh, right, they done mining. Right. The fuck are you guys doing? Huh? Okay. Yeah, if we're not dumping the wastewater, then it's gonna be tricky, right? Oh, seriously? A frigging shrub is in the way? Wow. That explains a thing or two, doesn't it? Yes, I did. But I didn't realize that that specific shrub was the cause for everything. But now I know. I'm guessing you're busy with Napta, JC? Or already past Napta? Right, the pipe in between. What? How dare you? Yeah, that's how I always like to say, suboptimal. Right, so we still have a little bit of steam left. Yeah, so once these fill up, which they just did, we can start using the steam over here. Get both to auto balance. Not too shabby. We need more population though. How did we still have crude oil there? That one was empty. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go raid Casimir because I still want to do a few things around the house, and if it's getting too late I can't really make too much noise, so I'm gonna go and raid. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I know it's a bit on the short end, my apologies for that. Yeah, I should be live again tomorrow. That's the plan. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope to catch you all in the next one. Have a good one.